Alright, there I am. For a second I thought I didn't set the stream properly. Alright. Nice. Let me set. Okay, my cat's just being a menace right now. Sometimes just gets so mega super active and just wants all the attention for himself. Where's my music? There you go. There we go. Let me get the YouTube chat up in here. Yut. Oh yeah, I still need to check that Japanese thing. I was not aware the video was being dubbed in Japanese or whatever it was. I need to check that out. But yeah, for now we'll do that after stream, of course. So today we got a couple of goals, ideally. Wait, what? I did not know you could get an actual pirate. Okay, whatever. We gotta get the Chaos Ghors with ranks to Whirlwind, because I do not have one. See, I have 2 Ghors saved here. Wait, I do. Wait, what? When did I get this one? Oh, okay. This is the reason why I'm not using it yet. Alright, I was like, wait, what? I do have one. Okay, so ideally we get a different Fists of Fight. Because I do have a very decent Ghors. It's the only one I got with ranks to Whirlwind, apparently. I was gonna say we need to get one, but I probably already have one. Cool. Again, it's conflicting with my only decent Fists of Fight though, which does suck. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna run Fists of Fight on the Whirlwind. Potentially not. But I'm not 100% sure. That aside, I still need to get a decent Rama and a decent Shard of Arathiel. I still don't have any decent one of those. I think I have like a Rama, but it's a 0.47, right? Somewhere saved. I have this ones, right? The thing is, I don't want to use Rama on the Chaos Armor. Because I can just use it as a weapon and get more damage some otherwise. Anyway, let's get the living still. Good to know that I do have a decent Rama though. Although we can't quite use it at the same time as the other Fist of Fight, but for Whirlwind I think we're fine. I'm still gonna spend most of the day farming today though. I still need to get the video out for the build. I ended up just uploading the run today. The 105 run. We still need to get the build guide out for the video. For the build, I mean, not the video. I did have to get some Horde. Not some Horde, some Helltides today before stream. So we can kill some stuff. Yeah, I checked it, but like, what are you... I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to do with it, though. That's the thing. Like, are you just playing Rupture, or is it like you're trying to actually do Mighty Throw? What Chaos Armor? Ooh, this is actually... Ah, this would be a great piece of fate if it wasn't for the Von there. I might still save it, but... Like, honestly, I don't play too much with either Bleed nor Mighty Throw, so... Whatever I might say about it, it's not that big of a deal, but still, normally you don't see those two skills used together. We're gonna sell still. Still need the gold more than I need the materials.
Come have a look.
What's my materials at, actually? Let me check. Yeah, I've still got a bunch of Forgotten Souls. Yeah, we just kinda capped on the gold. I think I'm gonna save the Fist of Fate because you can kinda fix the lack of Vuln, but having a great like 8 chance on top of the crit chance and attack speed could potentially be a good... I still have so much stuff here. Okay, this... I was gonna say, I do have some decent shards, I think. Yeah, but none of them are like great shards. And Rama, I don't even have one.
It is done.
Ooh, Chaos. Lovely. So, another Chaos Armor. Most likely. Boom. There you go. Another Chaos Armor. It's gonna be good when the event comes out. And you actually can just potentially get the Chaos Armor every time you deliver the thing. The Whisper Cache, right? Okay, Helmet Sabras. I have this one and I have that one, which are both better than this one. So, trash. Cool. Hey, there's people trading here. Let's get some Whispers done. The archers need to get bleeding and spend more damage in area. You can get bleeding other ways. You can get bleeding from your thorns. Like you can, like it's basically what I have right now. You can get like 1 point here, 1 point here. I have it on the Challenge and Shout because might as well. Since I always have it active right now. But yeah, I can take 1 point here, 1 point here and just get bleeding that way. Like, it will likely work, it's just... I don't know. Again, I don't play much with those two skills together. Normally I just use Rupture to proc overpower and sometimes get the attack speed buff. I don't really delve much into that ability more than that. Mighty Throw I don't even touch. So there's that. Like if you're like wondering like about Mighty Throw, you probably want to ask a Bit Dropper. You can find them either on the Maxroll Discord or the Sanctuary Discord. And it does mess around a lot more with that. what does Tarnish do to the do for the build? It allows you to apply bleed. Like, I don't need it right now for speed farming. So I could take those points off and put it into and put it into movement speed here. But it just applies bleed with tough nails, right? So if you have like damage to bleed, damage reduction, like oh, let me take that point, right? You have damage to bleeding enemies here and here, a couple of damage. But most importantly, you have this DR, right? Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. So it allows you to take advantage of that. Ooh. Oh. Charge. I still need to mess around and see if I can make a charge build work. Sword can give 100% for bleeding. I hope it works. Wait, what you're talking about? 100% multiplier for bleeding? I honestly don't mess with bleeding much, but can't remember anything like giving that much for bleeding. Grandfather should no longer be that great for a bleed build. So I'm not sure exactly what sword you're talking about. The rupture one, but yeah, it doesn't give that much damage. I can't remember right now exactly what the build looked like. Do you have the link for it again? So I don't think I have it open again. I don't think I have it open. Not again. Anymore. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Don't worry about the Nightbot. He cannot do anything without me allowing him to, so... Yeah, you're taking it for the... like, Omega... like, additive. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, again, it's an additive. Like, it's not that big of an additive. Like, you get the 70% molds and a lot of additive. Right? You likely get more damage out of a grandfather. Because it has a bigger multi. Just by critting. You don't have like the downtime or anything of applying the rupture. And you get a lot more additive. No, you don't get a lot more additive. You get roughly the same. You get a bit less additive, to be fair. Not a lot less, but you get less additive, but you get all stats. You also get a lot of life, which you don't have right now, which could be a problem. Also, you need to be using chaos armors as well. Ooh, a lot of things. Like, you're running mythics and not running chaos armors for the most part. I mean, okay, you're running chaos armors, but you're running why are you running boots? Yeah, like, you need to run a chaos armor on the boots. Yeah. Is there... I mean, your worst case scenario, you can run Fists of Fate here, right? The extra strength and the Warcry ranks will not... Like, they're nowhere close to, like, just having a 60% multi. And I just don't see much point running Rupture, that's all. Like, you're sacrificing one skill, you're sacrificing the weapon slot, which again could be your grandfather, could be something else. Potentially even a normal sword could give you more damage than either grandfather or the Fields of Crimson. Like, even Rupture builds sometimes don't even run that unique. That unique is really good if you want to make a supporting build though, right? But generally, if you want to increase your own damage, there's better options. Oh, we got the Goblin, I think. Ooh. Lovely. Damn. These boxes over here, they do tend to have a lot of I'm not sure, they did add like increased chances to get for chaos uniques on different stuff. So it's hard to actually know if they do or not. Because it's not like the caches. The caches is very evident that they have more chances. This one is kind of... maybe it does. It could just be that it drops more items, right? And more quality of items. So that could be what's happening as well. By the way, ASMR. There you go. Let's go for... Okay, I don't even have space for that. Second. Probably should just take amulets, but whatever. Oh, I should be running the... Dude, I always forget to run these things. That sucks, but I already got a decent charge. But in case they are needed for charge, I'm still not sure. But since charge doesn't actually You might actually, on charge, you might actually want ranks to all things, because you might run Warcry as well. All brawling skills, yeah. The only reason I'm considering running the ones on charge is because... Oh, do I want to run this? Yeah, sure, why not? Is because charge doesn't get ranks anywhere else, right? Let's do a 90. I think I need to kill Zir for Rama, right? What? Where did... Oh, that guy... Wait, what? Where did that guy come from? I don't know, whatever. Probably a pack hidden in there somewhere, but... Can't be bothered. This should have been a great mob type plus layout for pit pushing, but... We got it on farming. What can you do? For actually full on speed, we might have to go down to 85 potentially. Because we still don't quite one-shot these guys. We killed them in like 2 seconds, but still. Not quite the... Oh, I should have... I'm gonna regret not checking that corner back there, aren't I? For farming pit, low-key, Earthquakes might be slightly better. Because the thing with Earthquakes is that you can just leave them behind, right? You don't actually have to stand there to deal damage, you can just leave them behind. Thus, Diablo, since they come out of you, you kinda have to. Dude, Loki, now that I'm thinking about it, for Earthquakes, this season you might be better off with Whirlwind Auto potentially, because the weapon swap got buffed, the aspect. Not only that, Whirlwind will be better to proc the Battle Trance, I think. Does come, nope. Sure. I'm gonna level this one to 46, and then I'm gonna level Inhibitor and Overpower one, so I can at least have them ready for lunging, you know? Talking about lunging. I could, to be fair, for now, I could just run Rama on the armor and just run Sabre, because I do have some decent Sabres. I could just run the Sabres instead of the Rama. I still need to calculate which one will end up being better, okay? Because I feel like the Rama on the weapon slot will be slightly better, because the multiplier you already get from it is already so freaking high that you are better off just having it on the weapon and having another big multiplier. Because the alternative is losing Battle Trance. Battle Trance is an amazingly good item. Let's assume you don't care about the crit chance, which you probably will not care too much. Even without the extra crit chance, you get so much extra resource and strength that I'm not convinced. Like, I need to calculate it, but I'm not. Ooh, probably. I'm not convinced running it on the armor slot instead of the weapon one will be better. And losing Battle Trance for Sabre, I'm not convinced. I can see. I think it's close, but I don't think it's better. It is close for sure, but better? Probably not. Wait, was I running? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, we still have a couple of time to finish this one. I didn't notice there was this one up here when I finished the one below on the Hantu. What other whispers do we have with this one? Whatever this is, Harbingers. Yeah. We need to do the ones in Helltide. The other ones we can finish slightly later if need be. But the ones from Helltide we need to do it now, because the Helltide is ending soon TM. Someone killed that, right?
It is done.
Ooh. I think taking this one over the Chaos one, because the Chaos one is not guaranteed. Oh, Trigia helmet. Huge. Yeah. What is that? It's actually not bad, but it doesn't quite matter. So we got the Harbingers, that's fine. We got the Rift. The Rift is gonna be more of a problem. Oh, hello there. Dude, I still have like 80... Oh, there's the Rift over there. I still have like 85 kills for the silent chests. Honestly, advise you to just buy like a bunch of kills like I have here. Not there. There, 89, right? Just get a bunch. You can get 100 for like 1000 nobles. And then you just add them for the rest of the season, basically. I don't think I'll be able to summon the Hellborn before the time ends, will I? Kinda want to summon it so I can get the Harbingers, right? Probably will not happen. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Okay, let's just go get that chest then. We got most of the whispers done, that's fine. Not the worst. We can go kill some Zeers while we wait for the next Hell Tide. To be fair, once the event comes out, it will be probably easier to get more... I need a lot of Malignant Hearts, because I need to go kill... I need to clear all of those. God damn. Oh, actually, we probably will be doing... Not you. Some dungeons with Ghors Rifts, potentially. Probably be my best bet here, huh? Potentially.
Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
I think this one is still forgot. All of these are forgot to install them. Okay. Yeah. Because, like, I do need to get some more... I would like to get the better Fist of Fight, I'm not gonna lie. A better Fist of Fight would be lovely. Because the one I have kinda works, but it's a bit annoying. Also, having that one slot locked makes, like, you know, juggling the things around kind of annoying. I will actually finish this one. Zenith is not that long of a dungeon if you actually know what you're doing. Not the fastest thing ever, of course, but... You know what? I'll actually do this, because I want to see how fast I can do this. Because I've seen a lot of people complaining that it's really impossible to get 6 done. Like, it's still doable to get to 5, but it's, like, impossible to get to 6. And I don't think that's true, but I want to check it out. I can just tell them they're wrong if it just on a gut feeling, right? Because, like, I don't think it's just lacking damage, I would assume. Because this season, like, with almost any build you're playing with, you will have damage. Especially if you're playing, like, Spiritborn or the... use evade, that's fine. If you're using Spiritborn or the... or Druid. So I don't have any of the good ones. I don't have any of the good stuff. The one that makes these things end instantly and stuff like that, right? I don't have those. So I think this is as fair of a test as we'll ever get. But... to be fair, there's no... I don't think there's any reason to be running these things here. I guess they give you a lot of... they give you a lot of legendaries, but realistically, the time you're spending here could have just finished the dungeon and gotten the same amount of legendaries that way. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to be like a couple of ancestors or anything like that, but I don't think it is, right? So this? Oh, I dodged. Oops. It doesn't seem that bad. Like, I'm not playing a broken build, right? It bugged out right now. It should be spawning the boss. Because the time is no longer going down. There we go. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, but like, what it gives you, it's not worth it. Like, these things are mostly good for the Obdacite they give you, but we don't need Obdacite. The loot it gives you, like the 2 minutes you're wasting there, you're better off just clearing another dungeon at that point, you know? Especially if you're running the ones with, this season, if you're running the ones with... we did get an escalation, which I don't care about. If you're running the ones with Chaos Rifts, those ones just give you so much loot that it's really not worth to be doing those rooms. Hey, what's up? Will we find the butcher? Maybe. Honestly, I should not even be completing this dungeon. But I have fond memories of Zenith. I used to farm this dungeon a lot. Good. I farmed it so much that I forgot I need to go deliver that to the middle before I go pick up the other one. The reason we farmed this dungeon because it had a lot of elite. It was not the fastest dungeon, but it had a lot of elite. It still has, right? Okay, for those that don't know, when you deliver something like this, you can use your cooldowns, deliver it, and you reset your cooldowns. This is down. The one thing I like about having pop as the rune instead of something else is that even if you're not hitting enemies, you can still be proccing it and reducing their cooldown on the Wrath of Berserker, which does help a lot. Oh, we got the buff. That sucks. We don't have any enemies to kill. Well. I'm actually surprised they didn't adjust this dungeon that time they did the pass on all the basic dungeons. And made them, like, not have silly runbacks like that one. I think they forgot about this one. But all of them do this. Dungeon is long as hell. God damn. Scatter Whisper and clear inventory.
It is done.
Okay, we got 200 weapons. Honestly, maybe I should have gone for the 100 because maces will sell, I'm fairly certain. Because you want them for overpower on the lunging build, right? Oh yeah, I need to update that about the lunging build. I need to swap those swords for maces. I forgot about that for the pit pushing. It's not that big of a deal. Realistically, it will not make a difference, but you know, technically it is better. So I need to update it.
My hammer sings on your return.
Dude, I swear there are some aspects that are you are so likely, like for example that one that the enemies are staggered, this one, the executioner, you are so likely to get them maxed out, it's insane. And then I have the fierce winds that I've not gotten maxed out yet. I don't think I have, right? I think I would have noticed if I did. Yeah, not maxed out yet. Oh no, I forgot to wisdom. I've been hearing that people are having issues with like Forgotten Souls as well this season. And they're like running the dungeons with like the resource thing. It's like, is anyone else having that problem or? Because I personally don't. This my bell. I do love the thing with Predation that I can just spin at full speed. They actually made it easier for you to spin at full speed, by the way. Because it used to be a 25% reduced movement speed on Whirlwind, and it used to be a multiplier, and now it's just additive. By additive, I mean instead of just, you know, being 20% less, and that would make it so, for example, if you want to be at 200, you need to be at 266, right? Because 200 is 75% of 266. But now, it's just flat 25%, so I only need to go up to 225 to be able to be at 200 with Whirlwind. Only got one so far, right? Huh. Maybe I got more. Well, apparently I did. This was actually a considerably fast dungeon for Nahantu. I don't need to pick that up. This dungeon, that's not necessarily for you to complete the dungeon, so I'm not gonna back for it. That's just for the secret room, but I don't really care. And the cool thing with, especially on the Nahantu dungeons, they're sometimes kind of convoluted and hard to navigate. It's really nice having these things from the Chaos thing, whatever it's called. What are they called again? Chaos Rifts? Yeah, the Rifts. Having them, it's so much easier for you to know where you have to go, right? You just kinda... look at them and then you can just kinda meet them. Fairly certain I have to go up for the boss, so I'm just gonna... Wait, am I fairly certain I have to go up to the boss? Actually, maybe not. Might have to go, like, around here. Yeah, see, I was about right. just have done this dungeon so much that I'm just kind of getting a third sense of where I have to go. Just you and that all. So no one want that.
What's still got some good in it?
Ooh, that coming. Gotta get the butcher there. Nope. No. Are we going the other way? Okay, this is... Okay, I think we're gonna have to go down there, ultimately. So we're gonna clear this, this, and this. And my music is dead. And it's back. Alright. So we're gonna clear this one, and then we're gonna go back and clear the other two. Is it even... No, it's not even back, it's forward, so that's... yeah. Oh, hello there. I can like it. Do I have enough to open this? I do not. Unfortunate. Well, not exactly where I missed the guy, but apparently I have. I think this is the right way. Yes, it is. All right. Rip. Dude, I got all of this in a single dungeon. This is what I mean, right? You're better off just clearing a dungeon than doing those, the RF, whatever, the, you know what I'm talking about, those things that you click and you go into a different room and you have the 90 seconds, right? Because besides top of the site, even for nearing, they're not that great.
My hammer sings on your return.
This piece. You have a lot of you? I want to do multiple times. Not really. No. Not for now. After I kill all those zeros I have left, so I eventually will need to come back to you, but... we can... I guess we can do it, whatever. Yeah, I can just... use all of them anyway. I got precisely what I need for 4 more kills, if you get luck with the Varshan... Not Varshan, Belial. A little Belial, we won't even need to use all of the resources. Oops. Yeah. Eyes at the fire. Oh no. Oh yeah, I need to look at... I need to save some bands of... Adjutine? Right? Because Mighty Throw gamers still want them because they're not Chaos Uniques. Very true. So if I actually drop a decent one, they might actually sell. Surprisingly. T-Bolt's the one wants this season. %100 certain no one wants it. Oh, wrong guy. There you go, gold money, let's go. But it sounds like... Oh. Alright, that was fast. I need to wait for the guy to spawn anyway, so we're gonna keep going up here. Clear more stuff, meanwhile. Yeah. So about doing a bunch of whispers so I can get a lot of materials from Varshan to get those shards.
It is done.
Sure. Let's get some amulets.
Hello, Vasily. Well, hello, Vasily. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Nope. And that's it.
Greetings. How's yours it well?
Got a single J1. Probably not gonna be anything either, but who knows? Let's see. Nope. It is brute force, but that's about it. Ateros, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Nope. Apparently I didn't quite finish that one. Is my heart? Is it better? Oh, we got normal whispers here. I didn't even notice. Alright. Cool. Did I get more dungeons than I can clear? God. Let's go. Let's just go do the whispers. Because if I keep just opening chests and whatnot, I'll just get more keys than I can do anything with. Did get one here. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way back, so whatever. If I do this correctly, I should finish the one that gives me 3 before I finish the maiden. And I should not need to come back here. Wait, did I not finish it? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. There we go, lovely. Right on time. I thought that one gave you 3. Apparently not. Oh well. What chest do I open? I go open this too, and then I go back and go back to dungeons. Ooh, money. Wait, I didn't open the chest. Whoopsie. Thought I did. Guess not. And then we go for that one. Another sigil. We have exactly enough to open an amulet one. So hopefully it is an amulet. It is. Nice, nice, nice, nice, nice. I do love Mercy's Rich, but I don't make the rolls. Get another Chaos Rift one. Alright. Energy drink done.
It is done.
Who cares? Nope. Nope. Nope. Luckers. Nothing to write home on any of those either. Ooh, some hearts. Nice. Iron skin. Dude, I keep getting everything except challenging shout, which I want just for the memes.
Use it well.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
This is not worth it. We're getting a ton of warp that I'll need to convert later today. I don't know to what degree I care to get more sparks. Because it's just so much trouble to do it. So much work to do it. To get more, to like transform them into sparks instead of just getting the normal reputation ones. Like, it's just a question if I want to gamble for more 4J uniques. Not 4J, but like with more J's on the mythics, right? Just a question of that. To be fair, I still need to get the grandfather with J resource. So, yeah, but like... And everything else, every other mythic, I think I already got what I need. I guess I don't mind getting a prediction with ranks and J ranks and J lucky hit or movement speed, I guess. Crit doesn't matter because for Whirlwind I'll have already, like with the pure Whirlwind build, because of Ghors and Perdition, you basically don't ever have to worry about crit. Which is one of the reasons we never use Dire Whirlwind. Even after the buff, where it just gives you a decent amount of crit, and it basically caps your crit chance if you use it on a two-hander, and a decent amount of damage, we still don't run it. Because the damage, realistically, most of the time, since you still need to cancel Whirlwind for a lot of stuff, you can just keep channeling it. It's not the most efficient way to do damage. Again, we're not running that. Not worth it. Fast and efficient, we love that. Alright. For a second, that guy was just surviving back there. Dude, I'm calling it. One of these enemies is gonna get bugged on the wall. I can smell it. Oh. I had to open my big mouth up. Already got one. I was feeling it was gonna happen. I had a tingling in my bones, you know? Okay, it got TP'd out, luckily. I just knew that, like, something was gonna bug there. Some enemy was gonna bug out. I just had a feeling. I'm too good at, like, detecting patterns, you know? Why can't I? Okay. I'm not too great at clicking items, apparently, but...
Gates still locked. Sentries at walls don't bother. Cave entrance here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they lead out.
I probably could complete the map, the dungeon I'm in, but I'm gonna play it safe. One day they'll give us pets that will just dismantle everything. That's not the GA, but until then. I actually want to save this ring for myself, potentially.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah. Nope. It's probably down here, if I had to guess. I might have guessed wrong, apparently. Ah, kind of right. Yeah, we saved the guy. Or woman, I guess, but... a bit too long. There we go. Down. We don't have the. We don't have enough. How much do I have? Obols. So I still have a bunch of space for obols. That's fine then. Got all of them, it seems. So now we just run to the boss. Which, yeah, no. Okay. Okay, this was another somewhat fast. No hunt to one. Well, it's not the Chaos Rift one, so I'm not running it. I got baited, I gotta go all the way around, it seems. What was that? For a second thought that was a butcher, but no. Just another big guy. I'm assuming he's just gonna run back around, because we need to go somehow get to that side, to that rift, right? Dude, how much? What? Okay, this dungeon is massive. Hierophant Fire. I'll make a mental note to never run this dungeon again. Jesus. Where am I going? We have to go. I'm assuming the boss will be up there somewhere, so let's just. Boss should be up there. Oh, just look at this dungeon though. You gotta go. Go all the way around. But there's like a secret room over here-ish, and then you just gotta go all the way around, and the boss is gonna be up here. Like, Jesus.
See some steel you need?
Nope.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ooh. Don't mind a whisper. Amazing videos. Thank you, Andrew. I'm glad you enjoy them. I should have an updated, not necessarily updated, but like the build guide for the speed farming version of this build, as well as kind of how to transform it into speed pushing as well, slightly, because it's basically the same. So no point in making 2 videos for it. Should have it out today, potentially. Maybe early tomorrow, depending on where you live. Oh, wait, what? Is that gonna arc back around, maybe? I think so. Oh, it's one of those that you pass the boss room and then you come back to it. Alright, I see how it is. Nope. I'm a super good hero of Sanctuary, but you know, sometimes I'm just... Wait. Dude, look at that guy. Oh, he died. Oh no. You saw, right? That guy was just standing outside, right? You saw that? Guy was just standing on the top of that end, like outside of the map. What's up, Tanuv? How are you doing? We should be fine by just going here. Everything left should be teleported here, potentially-ish. Another guy outside of the map. Can I kill him? Hey, look at the guy. Look at him. It's just... It's floating. Look at him. Ah, we got him with the Dust Devil. Somehow. Shit. Yeah. And yeah, run I can buy? No, not really selling anything right now. I'm only selling items. Now, why am I doing this? Yeah, we should just go to the boss. Forgotten Wisdom, so let's go Chaos Rifts. I think I still got like a couple of minutes on the Forgotten Wisdom we had earlier. I need to remember to use Forgotten Wisdoms more often. A lot of times I'm running around without one. When, you know, should you just go get one? It's like half a minute sometimes even. It's a lot more XP. I get that. Oh, why did I miss one? Oh, it's probably somewhere over there. All right. I could potentially... Wait, what? That's the entrance? Oh, there we go. I could potentially try playing a bit of Whirlwind today. Potentially. I still need to run the numbers on Whirlwind because we had to change something. Some things about the build. Also, at the time, I didn't have the option. I don't think the Chaos Marmaladness is gonna be used regardless, but it is an option we have now. Like, if you happen to run Ramaladness, you'll just use it as a one-handed weapon, right? Because then you can just run another Chaos Unique. Nothing. All right. PM. We go back in. I kind of wanted to swap to the lunging before, though. Before I go to the Whirlwind one. Because lunging will just be stronger, so it will be better to level some glyphs. I could just grab like a kind of bad Ramaladness and run with that. Just to get there. What piece am I replacing with Ghors? I mean, I'm replacing everything. Like, once I go to the Whirlwind, it's probably gonna be Perdition. Ghors, of course. Ugly Bastard, Lucians, and Battle Trance. So that's probably gonna be the setup on the armors. And there's Savra on one of the one-handers. You can't... What? You can't hear chat. What? Oh. Oh, there was an ad break, yeah. I'm doing this guide and it's awesome. Thanks for my first time with Barb and D4. Hey, glad you're having fun with it. You're more than welcome. Really nice to hear people are enjoying the build. I didn't say anything. Artec check? Artec check? Are you back? Artec check? I wish they would show me when the, like... when the ads are, like, over so I can know. I'm sure there's, like, a way to see it, but... I probably have to go to the dashboard. Like, actual the website, not like the OBS one. Surely, right? Surely there is a way. I don't know. I'll believe there is. Art tech check? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a secret room kind of key. All right. Because normally it says like 3 minutes, but normally it's just like 2 ads. It's not 3 minutes. Oh, was that? Wait, was that 2 of them? Was that like the butcher and the other one? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, this should be over now for sure, right? So yeah, I was saying we're gonna run Ghors, right? As the Chaos Unique. Perdition on the helmet, because it's still a big multiplier and a bunch of core skill ranks. Then Ugly Bastard, Lucians, and Battle Trance. That's the idea for now. I'll have to see how that works out, because Battle Trance is a bit fickle. We might have to swap something out to put like Fists of Fate to proc Battle Trance more often, because I still think you want Battle Trance. I'll have to see. Because like Battle Trance was proccing a lot more often on the PTR, but in live it's not, so apparently it was bugged on the PTR, it was proccing more than it should. But yeah. I cannot, like, it should proc well enough on AoE, that's not a problem, but on single target you might have some issues. I'm not too worried because you are, like, with this build, I can almost sustain the procs with Whirlwind on single target when I'm running Battle Trance, so I'm not too worried because that build is like double the attack speed or something like that, right? So it should be proccing it more often. That being said, it does not have as much lucky hit as it stands. Yeah, Battle Trance is a very, like, it's running almost every Barbarian build this season. It's really strong. I'm not running it right now because I can't proc it on AoE, right? On AoE, things just die too fast. But yeah. I got the amulet. Yeah, I mean, the amulet is honestly quite decent early on until you get like a decent legendary one. The amulet is quite decent, all things considered. Like, it gives you strength, it gives you a crit chance, and it gives you a bit of resource, and it gives you a big mold. If you can proc it, of course, but... like, if you get it early on, like, and you were using a basic, just swap the basic to Flay. To Frenzy, sorry. And just use it. It's a very decent amulet. You can also get the Frenzy duration early on. I wouldn't advise, like, that's the problem, right? Because it's where you don't want to run Frenzy duration on your amulet, for sure. Honestly, on the lunging build, we don't really use Wrath of Berserker cooldown anyway. I could just put Frenzy Duration there. Do I want to go down? I still need to clear the other one over there. Honestly, that's possibly something I can consider. Ooh, I need to spend my obels after this dungeon. We're gonna run out. And maybe. I'll do a farm these dungeon keys with Chaos on Hell Tides. Hell Tides, you get a bunch of them. From doing the rifts in the middle of the Hell Tides and from just opening the chests. I go down. Gonna have to go back here, and then I'm gonna have to go back down there. They're gonna keep spawning here. The ones in that room I don't think count. Do they? Oh, they don't. Okay, nice. Good. I'm gonna finish the shaft, might as well. It's already almost done. Which option of Anabi is best balanced in a fix to? I'm not sure what Anabi is. Sorry. Alright, just random number calling in the middle of the day. Lovely. Oh, grandfather. So which one to max out for this build? All stats all the way. Because you already get so much additive damage from dust apples that it's no consideration. This build is just all stats all the way. Let's go kill that boss. Also, we should do a dungeon with the XP first. Yeah, 100%. Good. Just gonna leave this here. Like, I'm not running anything that's not a 10. I already got so many 10s. I'll need to start dropping 10s on the ground, you know? That's the point I am right now. I need to get into one of those groups with FK builds that, like, you just have one person on each of the corners, right? With that FK build. And then you just have one person that's somewhat active, making the choices. And everyone else just exists. Oh, I should check the corners. I might have to come back for the For the XP thing, huh? Yeah, you will need all the chaos items to be on the same strength, of course. The chaos items just give you a lot of damage. A lot. Like, with this build, without chaos items, you can get up to T4 and somewhat farm it, but if you want to really farm it, you need to get the chaos items. We'll run one dungeon, then we'll... Ooh. I just run Forgotten Wisdoms and I get them back. Just gonna keep a bunch of them there. Look at those abs. Are these tradable? No, they are confirmed. Makes sense. Honestly, if they were tradable, I was just gonna sell my some of the ones I have, because I have so many already. That they are not, so... Ooh, I left one behind here. Alright, we're back. I think? Yeah, we're back. I need to actually get in the habit of checking the sound volume on OBS. Because sometimes I think I'm unmuting my mic and I just don't click it strongly enough or something. And it doesn't unmute, and then I'm just muted for like 30 minutes of the stream. It's like... I mean, that people too demanding for 5 unique. I mean, uniques are easier. The chaos uniques are easier to get than mythic, so I don't know what to say. Like, they're just easier to get than mythics. They're the whole thing about this season, so yeah. The build works without them, but it's not as strong. That goes for any build. Not any build, but most builds. I mean, all of them get stronger with Chaos Unique, but some of them have 1 or 2 that are mandatory. This one does not. Works without... It literally works just with a perk and the aspect. Barb builds outside the supposed meta builds. I mean, this is the meta build for Barb, to be fair, Artek. Like, when it comes to farming, this is the meta build for Barb. Right? For most people, this will be the best Barb build for them. When it comes to what they need to for it to do. When it comes to pit pushing, it's lunging right now, potentially. Wait, let me spend this. Potentially Mighty Throw. People are still trying to cook something with that, but for farming, there's just nothing better for Barb. 35. Dude, I keep getting a couple of like GA Fierce Winds, but none of them is a max. It's like a 1 in 5 supposedly, or 1 in 6 technically speaking, but like I just don't get it. Oh, dude, I need to clean my inventory, don't I? Oh, okay, I still got some space. Oof. Still got some space for now. For now. So, really, what about the double basic? That's not the... That's... Okay, the people running double basic whirlwind are kind of trolling. That's not the build. The strongest build for Barbarian is, if you want to call it double basic, but it's like lunging bash auto, it's not whirlwind. The ones running whirlwind are trying to use the power, this power here, the unstable power, way too early. If you have to use whirlwind to be able to reset the cooldown on the unstable power, you are better off just playing lunging. Because that 1 or 2 seconds that you are whirlwinding, you could just attack 4 to 8 more times with lunging. And all the benefits you get from unstable power, you just lose them there. Right? So you're just at that point, you're just better off playing a normal whirlwind build. A normal lunging build. Yeah. Alright. You have to stop. You have to stop, Shidevil. You have to stop. You have to stop. Yeah, it's... The druid is becoming... The furries are infesting your brain, Shidevil. You need to stop. You need to seek help. They're infesting your brain. The furries. Oh, okay, I tried it and it just isn't good. Yeah, like... That's what I'm saying. Like, at that point... You just lunge once and you whirlwind for like 5 seconds and then you lunge again, like... Does it work? Yes. Are you better off just playing lunging? Also yes. Right? But like lunging basic, once you actually get the gear, which basically you need a well masterworked Fist of Fate with J-Locate chance, and a Nargath, a decent Nargath. At that point, you can actually play it. Because you just lunge. If you are unlucky, you just use Bash, which will proc the lunge again, and it will just give you the reset back, and you just lunge again until you get unlucky. Can you explain the weapon expertise, how it's work, and how I got to assign skills with your weapons? Yeah, sure. Let me just check something here. We can open a bunch of them. Yeah, like the weapon expert, every weapon has a different expertise. You get the where are they? Here, right? For example, 200 mace. We are using a 200 mace, right? The benefit we get at rank 10, the increased critical strike damage while berserking, right? That one you only get if you're using a 200 mace, because if you try to use it as an expertise, you only get that top part, right? You only get the top part if you use it as a technique, because you have the expertise, which is the bottom, which is when you are expert with a weapon, aka you get it to rank 10. And then you have the technique. The technique is the part that levels, for example, you start with 1% at rank 1, 2%, and so on until you get the 10% at rank 10. That's the technique, right? When it comes to techniques, generally speaking, you're just running the one from the 200 axe, right? You're just running that one. To get the expertise, however, you need to actually use the weapon. That's one of the reasons you are using 200 mace this season. It's because critical strike that you get increased critical strike damage, 15% molt while berserking, which you are always berserking. But to benefit from the technique, right, you need to actually level it to 10. You don't necessarily need to, but you should, you know? It's a bit complicated, to be fair, but, you know. It's, honestly, it's complicated. It doesn't really give you much on Barbarian. I really hope that when the expansion hits, they just rework this thing, because there's no choice there. It rarely ever matters at all. You just always, like, if you actually go look at old builds, if you have some of them saved, they are always just using 200 axe on the technique, and they just use whatever they can on the weapon. What defines the weapon you're using mostly comes down to other factors than their expertise. It's either what passives can you use with it, like, can you use bleeding with it, for example, right? Can the skill even use that weapon, right? It's a lot of times you don't even care about it. I'm sorry, can you explain the stale power thing, like using whirlwind to proc bleed to reduce the CDR basics? Yes. That's what some people were using it to. Instead of actually just, you know, resetting the cooldown with lunging itself, since they couldn't, because for some reason they were not running Fist of Fate on the build as well. I saw a lot of those builds that were just not running Fist of Fate even, which is just dumb. But yeah, like... Alright, I'll stop. Guilt tripped, yeah. But like a lot of them just not even running Fist of Fight. That's not a thing. Like I think a lot of people just made it look so big because it's a quote-unquote whirlwind build, and you know, when it's just basics. And realistically, it was not even good.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? Follow the stars.
I think we got some Aragath Bent. Aragath Bent. We do. Are they better? They are. Alright. So with Fist of Fate, you proc bleed instance, basically, because lunging it's twice, right? You only got 2 seconds cooldowns, even without the 2-second cooldown thing. But with the where is it? Chaotic cooldowns, your lunging becomes a 2-second cooldown. So since it hits twice because of the wolves, right? The wolves hits the first time on a single target, and then it hits twice for the second hit, which is AoE. Right? Yeah, okay. With that, you always double hit your target, so most of the time, lunging itself will just proc Aragath twice, and it will reset itself. Like, the downtime you have to use Whirlwind, if you have to do that, like, it's just a build that you can only play once you got things going, like a decent Fist of Fate and Rage of Aragath. Before that, you are better off just playing normally with lunging. When are you coming back to Barbarian, by the way, Shidevil? When are you coming back to the good side? You told me you were only playing Druid to get to gear for Barbarian. It's been a week. I think they have converted you at this point. I'm worried. You were, but you were converted. I knew it. Can it do that actually because I have this in the tribute? Oh, you still don't have a grandfather, right? Just gotta kill some bosses on the barb, and you'll be good to go. Yeah. My link is bugged again. Yes. I fix it and it instantly gets bugged again. What we have here? Turtle gifts, Harbingers. We can do that. Let's go actually to the rift before anyone comes here. Ooh, another one up top. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, and there's another one. Damn. And another one up top as well. God damn, they're all spawning. Oh, yoink. Mind if I do? Ooh, 2k. Huge. Okay, we're one Warbringer away. Harbinger away, not Warbringer. Maybe we get it here? Nope. Suntiem. Although, if you wanna kill some bosses, Diablo, I'll probably be killing some later today. So, like, I can just help your barb on some bosses. If you got the mats. I'll just go for the weapons. Ooh, Goblin. Where are you going? Yo, can't help but notice my lunging didn't dash. What? 50 million each for Betrayer asks? Damn! Have they fixed the duping? Has duping been fixed? What's going on? Our bloods? Yeah, I have a bunch of bloods and I have a bunch of hearts as well. I need to get... I'm still trying to get a decent Rama. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Like, has duping been fixed or something? Because, like, 50 million for each husk? That's considering how poor people are today. That's a lot. Is that what's actually going for? Or is that guy just crazy and asking like really stupid amount? Yeah, fix the dupe. That's why there's a short on gold and that evil. Wow, alright, that's cool. Okay, this season is gonna be great. Besides the lack of gold, but well, we're managing, you know, we're managing. Yo, Warcry book's huge. It's amazing. I actually wasted like I don't want to say wasted. Like 100 Belial mats the other day. I still got 64.
It is done.
Whatever. Jannah. In Jannah. A good one. Ooh, boss in 4 minutes. We can do something else. She dead. That likely means there'll be less like Omega GG items that people are duping as well. Interesting. God, I have neglected my barb. Yes, you have. What? Why the sudden realization of that? What made you realize that? Okay, there's the guy stuck outside the wall there. Slightly annoying. No! Or yet. Dude. Can I get us from this side? Nope. Let's just go away for a second and see if it teleports to us. Okay, just cleared itself. Nice. Nope. Wait, what? Why can't I TP out?
Off we go again.
Hill buff. Ah! Wait, what? What did I go back? Oh, to the... Really? Why did I go back to the dungeon with this? That doesn't make sense, whatever. I was checking the Discord and I just clicked on the portal and coming back in. I do it so many times, it's actually ridiculous. We should be in time for the boss. Maybe we get lucky and they're like halfway killing it. Enough. Ooh, it's Everest. We'll get goblins. They need to make it so you can get the gelatinous one. Here, you know, that would be amazing. And our thing is bugged. Hopefully the fix they are doing does not break too many builds. Hopefully it's still a decent amount of cost. Because on some of my builds I kinda want to be low HP. Because I can afford to be low HP, you know? So for Lucian you need Starless, right? Yeah, kinda like you can play with Lucian still, but you can only whirlwind for like 1 second to get the stacks up, and then you just lunge for the next 4, and just keep doing that. No, they killed it too fast. I should have tried to tank that. I really want to see if you probably can. Oh, not even a question, realistically. Bonk. Yes, you can. There you go. Ooh, Radiance. Go. Yoink. Yeah. I think I got 10 of them already. Damn, look at that. Once I start getting more gold, I will consider. I could sell all of my Belial mats, but I kinda want to use them as well. Like if I sold, let's say 50 of them, right? Let's say 60 actually, that's easier, right? So it's 10, that would be 500. 500, that would be 3 million. Damn. 3 billion, I mean. Damn.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's a good mace. I need to save the maces because like for the
Sings on your return.
lunging you do want maces, I'm fairly certain. You can find people to help you in the Sanctuary Discord of Amaros. There's a lot of people that do that in the Sanctuary Discord. Let's go kill this. You know, why not? Some whispers, free whispers. Like, it's literally one of the best ways for you to, like, meet people, especially, like, get information about your class and stuff like that. I don't know about other class channels, but at least on the Barb one, like, me, Beat, and Snail are always there. Oh, this is gonna suck, because that's... Ooh. Because if I claim this now, it's not gonna work, right? Even if I go back to town, I'm probably gonna port into a different distance. I'm gonna try it. Like, at least on the Barb one, there's always people around. I think that their classes you also have, for the most part.
It is done.
Amulet, lovely, we go back. Hopefully it's still going on. If not, we just kill something at like 50 and we start the thing again. Yep, ripped. Let's kill something. There we go. Elites always give you some seeds of hatred. There we go. They should just put the crow in here, you know? We exist for 45 seconds. Try and not get killed by some random guy. Oh, we probably don't die anyway. Even if someone shows up. By the way, for those that don't know, it's kinda like if you need to farm legendaries early on in a season, you can just come here to the PvP zone, enable Mark for Blood, which you could get killed, so don't do this in hardcore. And there's like a couple of chests that you can only open. If you go around, you'll find a couple of chests that you can only open if you have this mark on. Let me actually see if I can find one just to show. Oh, there's a guy trying to PvP. Where you at? There you go. Wait, did I kill him accidentally? Oh, I killed him. Oh. I got the thing there, so that means I killed him. I was just going away in my own, doing my own stuff, right? I just accidentally killed the guy. Alright. Cool. Okay, let me see if I can actually find one of the... Oh, see this box up here? Let's go get it. This thing you can only open if you have the mark on you. Gives you a couple of legendaries and a bunch of other stuff. Normally you get like 2 legendaries. So you can just enable it, go around, find a couple of those. You normally can find like 10 per zone or something like that. Let me see. I was just going around seeing if anyone else tries to kill me, but I guess not. Because like this season, every other class is omega squishy. Like at least compared to a barbarian, they are omega squishy. And barbarians can just take this and face tank. I'm not even kidding. I could potentially just stay AFK in one of those zones and get kills. Like people just kill themselves on me. Could potentially just do Thorns with because like yeah, Thorns is probably, now that I think about it, Thorns is probably what was it? Thorns is probably using the Deafening Chorus as well, right? The Thorns build. Because like you get a bunch of Thorns here, you get 15% extra Thorns, and you get 10% extra life, which you can transform into Thorns with this one, right? Yeah, dude, you can probably make a Thorns FK build. I'm not even kidding. You're stacking a bunch of life. You have life per second because of the shouts, which means you're just regenerating a bunch of life. And you have the challenging shout always up, so anyone that tries to kill you will not be able to kill you, and they'll just kill themselves. Have a chat about that. Will sit recurrent when roll on the ring with Wrath of the Berserker. Mallet is very displeased with you. You don't need to get it to get the maxed one, but like it is what it is. Dude, low key, like after stream, I think I'm gonna set up like a. It's just not double master. Yeah, I'm not just saying like what I'm saying is that you don't need to get a maxed out one. Like a 14.5 is fine. And to be fair, the ring, it's not that rare, right? Like, for speed farming, you just need a ring with GA strength, crit strike damage, or damage. It doesn't need to be critical strike damage. And then you just roll the resist. Or it can just be a random resist, right? As long as it's cold, poison, or lightning, right? Cold, poison, or lightning, the resist. That works. I'm sure, like, a GA ring with strength with resists is not that expensive, right? Surely. I've tried to sell a couple early on the season, no one bought them, so I'm assuming it's not. Like, because of Perdition, you don't even need crit chance, you need nothing there besides damage, resist, and strength. That should not be expensive, right? Surely. Yeah, that's saying, like, after stream, I think I'm gonna try to set up like a budget Thorns build. And I'm just gonna park it in the PvP zone with the mark on and see what happens. Yeah, nice. If farm didn't roll any resistance, I just said that. Yeah, I don't have I'm not resist cap right now. Like, I'm also not resist cap because I can't be bothered to swap the ring when swapping between the The pushing and not pushing roll. Look at this. Like I'm not capped. Like you're so tank it doesn't matter. Like I have the ring. I could swap a ring in. But like I can't be bothered, you know?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What's up, Nate, by the way, as well? How are we doing today? It's not because I can't do it, I just can't be bothered. Simple as that.
I'm with you, friend.
Okay. I know I left the thing behind, but we're gonna have to go there anyway once we go back, so it's fine. Dude. I'm dying so much to play a Mega Bong. I'll like one of the streams next week. I'm just gonna play Mega Bong, take a break for a day from Diablo, and just play Mega Bong. Like for one day, because I really want to play that game, and then I'm gonna get addicted to it, and I'll play it on the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Nah, I want to play it for a day at the very least. It will probably also be healthy to take one day break from the game. Just play something else. Get juiced up again. Like that game is just basically Vampire Survivors, but 3D and goofier. Which we all know I love Goofy. Ooh. I'm not playing the Igni Jaffa speed farming. I just don't want to be blinking around with Ja simply enough. So, it is faster, you know, but I just rather have the, because like if you go for it, you're kind of sacrificing a bit of the uptime on Wrath of the Berserker, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just have like more than easy uptime on the rest of Berserk and not have to worry about it. Nope. Like if I didn't have to sacrifice anything for it, I would run it. But since I might as well just open the treasure room at this point. But since I have to sacrifice something for it, like If it was just a bit of damage, I would do it as well, but it's not just a bit of damage, so eh. Wait, I should probably open the chest, huh? The whole reason I came here. There was a goblin there or something? I think there was, right? I mean, that's nice. I still need to get an alternative Lucians, I think, for my to use the Pog ugly bastard I got. The music, yeah, that's that. What's this about? Yeah, that's a barb. What do we owe this visit? Oh, Manticore ranks. Oh. Cool. Oh, oh, it's the mythic one. Ooh.
Return soon.
Bog. I haven't gotten one of this in so long. I just keep getting the legendary one, which, don't get me wrong, I love, but I can't use it right now. Like if I run the legendary one, I'll literally lose like 25% of all my gold, which is like what I need for like 4 masterworks. It's kinda sad. Yeah, I need to look for goblins as well. All right. No goblin news to be found on this floor. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. And no goblinos. Maybe next one.
You have strength. I wonder
Oh, Mythic. Which was a Starless. Awesome. I think I already have one with core skills. I don't think I'm sure I have one with core skills. Shut it well. Unlock it. It to be what it to be. We go next. Uckus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Okay. Not going again? Unlucky. So what we sell to you, PM. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I already got one with J. I could potentially get rid of this one, but I don't need the sparks right now. But yeah. I already got one there, so we can dismantle this one for sure. I think this season is the season I have the most sparks. It's literally because of the... Oh, the seasonal... The trade, right? The... whatever. The reputation. I'm not sure if I'm gonna convert the more using the reputation because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Especially now that they have a lot more stash tabs used. So I might not even bother. Because like at some point I would just be using those sparks just to gamble on like trying to get perfect mythics, like with multiple GAs. How to thunderstorm all time? Are you talking about druid? I'm fairly certain. What's thunderstorm? Like, is that the druid? I'm like, if that's a druid thing, like, kinda. If I'm not mistaken, they're just using like the num block kind of thing, or a macro, which is not necessarily. I mean, it's kind of a gray area, but I wouldn't recommend. You can just do it with the numblock thing. So why not? Look for the goblin. No goblino. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was the goblin. Nope. Like, if you want to know things about Barbarian, I can tell you other classes, not the best.
Much good I would have done. So much
And no mythic. Unlockers. Maybe next time. Do you get anything? Or no mythic this time? Yeah, just the one from before. Oh, there's a whisper for Infernal Horde. No myth. Rep. There's a little whisper. Oh, nice. Okay. I got another one. Oh, it's the... Okay. Spark shot for gamble. Rep. Are you talking about the Dust Devils? Like, if you're talking about Dust Devils, like, it's just this aspect, the Fierce Winds, with this perk, which keeps your shouts constantly active, and it constantly kind of procs them. That's it. If that's what you're talking about with the Thunderstorm, but... Assuming not, I don't know. It is a storm, it's not thunderous, but it is a storm. I'll go this way. There we go. Okay, which side? I'll go here. You go the other one. Because like this one with the passives, the goblin, like the goblin is not guaranteed to be GA, but it's guaranteed to have passives. Where's the exit? Is it here? Yes, okay. So if an amulet happens to drop a GA from the goblin, it will always have passive, so it could be great. It's quite worth to look.
I do.
Some
I forgive you, child. I forgive.
big amulet, big amulet. Nope. Oh yeah. Dude, I keep getting so many maxed out aspects of this one, but no one wants them. Because everyone gets it, I guess. Can I... Not... it's a decent ring, actually. I can use that. Well, let's do an Infernal Horse. There's a Whisper there. I go the up. Alright. What Infernal Horde are we running today? Finish Legions. Lovely. What's up? I have build share. Just yields. The Nightbot is so mega fast on the Twitch, but on the YouTube it's like 10 seconds till he responds. Lacking on the YouTube side. It's the top one. Shotgun, dust devils. That's the one we're running here. Dude, they're gonna make Soul Spires easier to run as well. Oh, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. You might actually want to run Soul Spire strat. Especially if you get the legendary one. Puffy Masses. No. Chaos Offering is good, but Puffy Masses is just amazing. Nope, not happening there. Precious Fire or Fiends. Fiend. I'm actually surprised the patch is only gonna be on the 7. That's like, what? 2 weeks from the season start? Maybe a bit more? I think it's more, right? It's so nice to not have your shouts, because like the shouts don't bug if you're playing with other barbarians. They just bug if you're playing with like other classes. I'm not sure if it's like oh, they're gonna buff this one here, because this one they don't spawn a lot. They're gonna buff it, but yeah, the shouts just bug with other classes. I'm not sure if it's a specific class or if it's just any class that's not a barbarian. Let's just hug the corner. Yeah, they're gonna buff it, apparently. They also gonna buff the barbarian unique power. Nowhere near enough, but it got buff, I guess. It got the 20% buff. Even though it needs like a 400% buff, but that's besides the point. You know? They'll get there by the end of the season, you know, they'll get there. Maybe. Colossal Fiends. Let's go. This is a big run. Now we just need to get the teaming masses again. And we big. Like that power, literally, if you take away the bleeding duration, because the bleed duration makes things a bit awkward to actually math out. But like if you take away the bleed duration, you literally need it to be like a 1500 multiplier to make up for all the stats you're losing for the weapons, the aspects you're losing, everything like that, right? It literally needs to be a 1500 at the very least. Because, like, overpower, it's no longer that big of a deal. Having that 50% chance to overpower is not that big of a deal anymore. Because the overpower is just crit 2.0. Right? So, yeah. Elish. Nah, it's trolling. It's trolling to go for the Chaos Wave. You got a great run going. Don't cry. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy the build. Let me know how that goes. Let's just hug the corner here. They're gonna make the enemies spawn inside of here way more often, and they're gonna make the circle bigger supposedly. So that's cool. Again. Barbarian 60 now, keep following build for you, brother. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun. Oh, not another Spire. And Exalted Fiends. If we had the team, you could have considered the bursting, but yeah, no teaming. Like you literally can get the build online. Like at level 60, you should already have the reputation, right? You just have the power at like reputation 12. You get the legendary barbarian power. You slap in the aspect of fierce winds and you're just going. It's amazing. Cadabra. Need more CDR to have my Berserker fully up, to be honest. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, Precious, Training, Exalted, Stillborn. I mean, you also don't have the best roll on the Wrath of Berserker, right? It's kind of important to get a high Wrath of Berserker roll on the ring you have. Yours is kind of low, I think, even though it's Masterwork, right? I personally just try to get the maxed out one, like either 14.5 or 15, before I even consider Masterwork. And like, for example, this one, right? It's the max one. Because it's kind of important. Especially since we only, on top of the GA strength, we only have additive damage now. I mean, the ring you linked was missing a lot more. Wasn't it? Yeah, this was much lower roll. Currently, it's missing 6%. Like, even at lower, it was still missing probably like, what, 3 point something percent likely? I don't know, you got scammed, clearly. Yeah. Yes. Healing for sure. Got the light, but we'll take it. Should still potentially get us up to 1,500, which will be awesome. Oh. Guys that died. I'll leave that for you to have fun in. You abandoned your post. Understandable. That one is not happening over there. None of them are. Rip. Yo, we're gonna have to go a bit mute for a second. Because I need to go into a call for a couple of minutes. Well, not a couple of minutes, probably gonna be a bit more. But yeah. Gonna go mute for a second, we're gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna go mute. Bye bye.
Thanks. Goodbye.
It is done.
Find only your own death. Destroy me.
What's still got some good in it?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, we're back. Let me take this chat thing away. There we go. We're no longer in the meeting. Oh, got it still. It's okay. Buffing for sure. Let me get the music for the Twitch side back on. I had to mute the music because my channels for Discord and like where I have the music to separate like the audios are the same. So yep. Rip. I need to get some more. Like I think I have them. I remember I bought them like but I need to actually set them up, and it's confusing as hell to get multiple audio channels without actually having an outside mixer. But now we're fully back. I think I caught a bit of the meeting on the stream, but there was at that point we're not talking anything like important, so hopefully I don't have to mute the other of the VOD. I think it's fine. Ooh, it's the top one. Let's go. Smotten, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. I don't in your mind. Finished in the meeting though? I can't. A lot of stuff there is NDA, so I can't. Like most of it wasn't, but the few times it is, right? If it's on stream, it's kind of bad. Ooh, I just this one, yeah. I guess that power is actually such a meme, but the other ones were kind of bad to get, so they did get a bit more HP, huh? Fine, they still die. Dude, I need to actually start catching up with World of Warcraft. Because I think the midnight expansion is actually sooner than I expected. And I'm kind of hyped to check the housing there. Housing system they have for it. I start catching up on that. Corner. No, this one is not happening. Okay, another great run. Awesome. Big. We've been having big runs. Look, eh? Like a lot of them with like 1,000 left off with Bartok. This one will be 1,300 precisely. What about? Actually, I don't think it's gonna be. So it's gonna be close to 300. Wait, actually. Actually, it was. I was correct. Look at that. Damn. It's like 66, I think you drop from him. You still open that top chest? I just go for the gold. I'm poor. I need the gold. Oh, that's nice, actually. Very pog. Ooh, almost max. I need to put... I have a couple of max conceited. I need to put them for sale. So I can take money away from the Sorks. They clearly don't need it. Wait, Fallout is playing? Or is that logged in? Oh, it's logged into the Battle.net. There. I thought he was an Overwatch only kind of guy. Mostly for farming aspects. I mean, if you hit big, especially on Barb. I mean, I guess. I guess that's not wrong. And you can also farm shards of Racials there, so there's that. It's just massing masses. I mean, what aspects do you even care about? You care about Earthquake? You care about the one for basic skills? And Moonrise, right? I guess Fierce Winds also sells, but... You can also just get a bunch of armor. I'll consider it. Shard of Rassel is probably big as well if you hit a good one. Yo, actually, let me check some. I think I've... No, I do not. Okay, I closed Steam. I thought I had Steam open. That sometimes starts doing a download and just completely kills the internet because it goes for Mac. Max Moonrise would go big, yeah. I mean, I think it's the other one that's even bigger, right? The one for the aspect, for the resource. I have one max. I'm saving it because if I don't drop one account bound before I stop the lunging, I'll just use it myself. I'll need to remember to run the numbers today after stream for the lunging, so I know exactly what I'm gonna... No, burst. I mean, it's bursty masses, right? Or the other goblins, but it's bursty masses. We can deal with this power. Oh, you said trust too late. I would have trusted if you said it earlier. You said trust as I was finishing to that one. We're gonna have the legendary one after this, right? I would have trusted if you said it slightly earlier. No, okay, it's just going from one to the other. Oh, we got more over here. Just stick to our corner. There we go. Lovely. Another corner. I'm just gonna go try and kill whatever is down there. Not fast enough. Lockers. We got it again. It's doing. Nah, on this one I would not trust, because this one we got so many stuff for masses already. We just have to go with dimming. Also, what you word was me accidentally slapping my desk with my leg because I got big legs. Couple of spires and their lords was kind of huge. TK run. I mean, I think it was not the... I don't think it was the spires. I don't think the spires have anything to do with it. I think it was just that we got a bunch of other lord stuff. We already had the fins going, and then we just got a bunch of other lords. I don't think it was the spires. Salted hordes, hellish masses. I think we go mass. Because the exalted hordes is nice, yes, but if we can spawn like a couple of guys, it will just make the waves faster anyway. So we can just keep investing. We had one less in soul spires, which made more space for lord. Surely. I actually want to, whenever the patch comes out, I really want to try and see if I can get a proper Soul Spire run once the patch comes out. After this, I'm going back to the Le dungeons then. Still need to get a bunch of them done. I still got like an inventory full of them. Worldborn. The Chaos Wave would have been decent, I'm not gonna lie. But this one, if you get the Lord, we are cooking. Okay, look at the corner. Okay, I'm out. Have fun. Man, your station. Just be over here. No, I got... Now this is my station. I will not leave my post. Yeah. That's not gonna happen, yep. We keep getting precious. Chaos Offering would not have been... The Chaos Wave would not have been bad, potentially, here. We keep getting that one, though. We keep getting it. Side. Yeah, this is probably it. Probably not get anything else on this wave. Can I complete this one though? I can and I will. No. Salted hordes, goddamn. We should have been taking those Chaos Waves, huh? Our investment is not paying off this time. Oof. Big woof. Okay, we can possibly get another event. All because he didn't trust them. Surely. Sure, more masses. If we get buffing masses, this run can still be saved. Just need to get buffing masses, easy. Not happening. It's an Hellborn run, let's go. And now no Hellborns will spawn. The classic. Well, we still get 1,000. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, it's another one down here. Yikes. Well. Might as well, am I right? Hellborn run! Huge! Just don't get soul spires and have all the masses spawn Hellborns. Easy. Oh, say Butcher. Easy. Just like that. What's up, Tumble? How are you doing? Oh damn, that was lucky. There's no enemies spawning on this side though. There we go. Yikes. This was a yikers. Ooh, we should have taken the 2 kills waves we got offered, clearly. Yeah, I got 2 kills in it. I don't care, worth it. barely any gold, but what can you do? I don't know about you, I got 2 kills in X, I'll call it worth it. I don't know. Yo, what we got? Yo, Locker's Talisman, huge. No, really. Oh, that's a decent ring.
I forge more than horseshoes and what's still got some good in it.
Alright then. You go enjoy your food. Alright, bye bye, see ya. Enjoy your dinner. We're gonna be running some more dungeons. And potentially do some more bosses today. Maybe. No, actually the bosses, I don't know, I'll probably do them off stream. Because the thing with bosses, I can do them mostly AFK, right? I was just not paying zero attention, just to the boss. That's nice. I mean, to be fair, today after stream, I need to actually record the video for the build. Yeah, probably. I need actually, when it comes to, I need to actually start messing around with DaVinci Resolve. Because right now I'm using Premiere. And I need to try out DaVinci. Ooh, another chaos unique. Like open source software is the way. Ooh, a 2J1. Ooh, it's a big Sabre. That's a big Sabre. It's better than this. Sabre. Just this one. I guess I don't care about saving this one simply because if I'm running the core skill one, I also wanted to have Warpass GA. But the other way around, I'll actually save it because if I'm running Warpass, I don't necessarily care about the core skills, right? So, but this way around, I'm saving it 100%. 100. I'm not gonna read your whole name, but my husband, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time over here.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me see if we actually got some whispers. We do 9 minutes. Okay, you got time to go do to get some wisdom, to become wise. We got some time to be wise. MHLP. That's I really want to see if I can have time to mess around with shards. soon. While people are still interested in the season, because I think it's a build some people will enjoy. I just need to figure out if I'm gonna be playing around with the Ancient more, or just or if it's just gonna be charge. If it's just charge, it's not gonna be super strong, but if it's with the more on the Ancient side, it might be quite decent actually. Wait, did I just roll the... Did I just go the wrong way? Oh, it's up, right? Yep. Wait, what is over there, though? Oh, it's 2 statues. Oh, there's another down there. Wanna bet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, maybe not. The other one is... Okay, this dungeon is, That... Oh, I see what happened. It just messed up the generation. The generation should have taken me over here, right? This way. But it took me directly here. That's a small bug. Because that's not normally what it does, but apparently on this one it just failed. I still have to go over here to get the other statue. Like that. I've run this dungeon so freaking much that I can even spot when the generation fails. When the proper generation fails. I've just run them so much. I just kind of know what to expect from them. The Nahantu ones, not so much. But there's normal ones. Just kind of ingrained in my brain at this point. Yeah. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Kinda more down here. Oh, actually, no, it's on this side. That's rare. It can be on both sides, but it's normally on the one on the back. Like that's normal. All the things are on the bottom floor, which is awesome. No legendary one though. I haven't gotten one legendary one in dungeons in a while, actually. Oh, okay. Let's actually go back here because there's one over here. I don't want to have to run back all the way here. Yep, there we go. If you want to farm a rep, there's an elite that always spawns here after you kill the thing. The construct. Okay. Obols? Nice. How much obols? Okay, I still have a bunch of inventory for obols, so we Gucci. Let's go this way after. More ovals. Love that. Honestly, I would love that the legendary one is also ovals, just more. Because instead of the sight one, right? Ooh, more ovals. Hi. Ask and you shall receive, it seems. Oh. Let's go. All of them are oval. Alright, we love that. We love to see that. Oh. I forgot the main objective of the dungeon while I was chasing the rifts. Whoops. Luckily we have 200 movement speed, so we just kind of run. The other one is over here. Ooh. Oh. Bonk. There we go. Ooh, 2 down already. Nice. Alright. This thing just shower you with gear. It's kind of insane sometimes. Nope. I'm actually so. Oh, I forgot to use this. Dude, I keep forgetting. I'm actually surprised that I've not found a single chest piece with GA challenging shout yet. Like, I'm actually mega surprised. I've dropped others with everything except challenging shout. I dropped a bunch with Iron Skin, a bunch with Rowling Cry. But no, not that one. Okay, we have to go up. Cool. Oh, no, we have to go down. Ooh, alright. Go down into the right. So here and up. Or, yeah, I guess it's more up than right. So. Ooh, Kaz armor. Lovely. I haven't seen a legendary in the while, but the one we got was a good one. I would still like to see the one that gives you a mythic at least once in the season. So I know what it feels like when it drops a melted heart, you know, of Salig. Then I just cry. I need to feel that pain, you know? Ooh, what the hell? No. I think the one on the bottom is first. Ooh, a cube. Might as well pick it up. If I find the treasure room, I find it. If I don't, whatever. Please. Ooh, there we go. Free loot. Dude, I do love the fact that the rank 5 Wrath of the Berserker does damage. Because you just do and everything in the room dies. I don't think we'll level, at least for now, we can't have a build around it, but it would be nice that you just shout. I mean, I guess we're already killing things with shout, but you know, with Wrath of the Berserker. There we go. I've got out again. What Ghors armor did we get? Nope. Nope. I need the I need the Fierce Winds one, and I need it maxed, please. I guess I might as well just start stacking these things again, because just dropping them every time is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. We go again. Well, let me check if there's any traders. I've gotten a couple of messages on the trade. I'll just consent to, like, it was a bit earlier, so I might not they might not want it anymore. But I'll just send them the thing and we'll see if they want to trade or not. I don't know why like I'm supposed to have the site having like notifications on, but they don't notify me. Like if I don't have the browser as my main focus, it just doesn't give a notification. I don't know why. Oh, I did get the trade. Finish this dungeon quickly so we can go do the trade. This one is actually a somewhat fast one if I remember correctly, so that's good. We go up, we keep going up, and the boss is right there. Like the boss is kind of here. Oh. Oh, I guess it's a bit more to the side. Yeah. Let's see what they wanted. They wanted a ring. I've had this ring for a while. I'm surprised it actually sold. I was about to delete it, but it's this one, right? Well, they probably have a peer offline, but ooh, that's a very decent polearm. I'm not sure if there are builds that actually are running polearm this season. There might be one or two. I'm actually considering running polearm for my Dust Devil build for the pit pushing. I still don't know if I'm gonna be running a variant that uses polearm or not, but okay, where do I want to go? I think I took some damage from this board here. Yes. Better than damage while bleeding. The guy not online? Oh, okay.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Sorry. So that's a giant... Oh, that's why it's being... Okay. Oh, that's why I actually had it, because it's a giant... It's a not max sleep giant strides, but... No.
Greetings. Hello.
You have to do with the action wheel when they show up offline. You just have to do with action wheel. You can't just click in them. No, nice. DY. Let me set that as sold. Confirm trade. Bam. Confirm trade. Lovely. And we got some gold. Some extra gold. Let's go back to the dungeons. We yearn for the dungeons. We yearn for them. This one's Ghors as well. I'm just getting... Ooh. 30 minutes. Okay, we can do that in a second. I'm getting rid of those, so... Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be a TP, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yep. Let me go. Let me through. Let me. I had this. Like the wall. Whenever they die, the wall should just instantly break. It shouldn't just stay there, you know. Yoink. I need to make one of these melon cookies one day. Like in Japan, they have like melon cookies, melon bread, and stuff like that. I never like. It sounds good, but like, how do you make? Is it just the name, or do they actually? I actually don't know if they actually. It's just the name kind of thing, or if they actually make it with melon. Because if they do, that would be kind of cool. I mean, we do have banana bread, right? So it's not impossible, I'm sure. Like, it's probably really feasible to do, because if you can make it with banana, there's no reason you can't make it with melon. Ooh, another Chaos Armor for free. Ooh, another Chaos Armor for free. Ooh, what if I do? Oh, I don't have space. Yeah. Oh, I do have space. Oh, it's oh yeah, another one dropped. I picked one and the other one dropped right after. All right, but now I don't have space. Nice, 2 Chaos Armors, like just like that, you know, easy. Okay, what we got here? Nope. None of them good, but you know, the intention was there, so I'll take that. Oh, what's that? Ghors kills an Spiritborn. Spiritborn will buy this, right? Surely. I don't know if they stack life, but if they do, for some reason. Oh, you do for the concussive one, right? I think they do have a... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think they do have a build kind of like that. That is a core skill that, you know, uses storms as well, I think. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not 100% sure what they do. They just zip around, you know, like flies. One of them should be, yep. Yippers. Yippers. Wow. Oh yeah, it's up top. Can possibly just go to the next one, right? Sure. That was really nice having two legendaries right next to each other. That are actually decent. They were not up the side ones. I'm not, and the XP ones, to be fair, I'm not 100% sure if they are that bad even. Probably just don't notice because it's really small, but it's probably kind of big. We just don't notice. But like in the percentage wise, it's probably kind of big.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ooh, cursed one. Will we get the buff here? Although, if you want to know if you have the buff, even if you have your bar full of buff, if you start seeing Infernal Warp drop in stacks of 10, like instead of the 1, 2, or 4, right? If you start seeing plus 10s, that means you have the buff. Simple as that.
Bless you.
İşte. Bom. Dude, I would not trust this. Dude, I would never, like, especially with all the gear. Like, you're weighing, like, what, 150, 200 kilos with all of this gear on you? I would not trust to go on this flimsy ropes. They just fall down. Like, what? Not even the ropes. The ropes seem strong, but, like, where they're attached, right? Just seem like it's gonna break. Okay, nice. Put down. Just the boss to go. And we go to town right after. Bonk. Anything good? Ooh, we got the 3J pants apparently. I didn't quite see what it had. Not like it matters, I don't think. But we did get it. What is it? Oh, it's a 2J one. No.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let me actually clear this. Yep.
What's left, you ask?
Ooh, we got a bunch of infernal warp there. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Yep. We go down? Question mark? Apparently so. Hopefully I don't have to... Oh, I see. Okay, let me actually check up here. Yeah, I thought so. If there was an elite there, I would have to backtrack, so just want to make sure. Ooh. We just got one back. We did this one, we got another. Chaos one.
Quite the challenge,
Dude, I can't wait to go click like 1000 scrolls. They should just give you a slide bar and you just look. I want to trade this much currency for reputation, right? It was just done in one go. I will check the side one so you don't have to. On this Earth Wound 1, you always gotta check the side rooms. Always, always. Like when you get to the crossroads that have like up, left, and bottom. Like if you have a way that keeps going, go back and clear those 2 rooms, or else you're gonna have to come back there. Like backtrack all the way back, you know? I still missed one, which is probably over here. Normally it's at the end. I just spawned over there, so I'm still gonna have to backtrack a bit. But this was just not normal spawn, however. It can happen, but normally it's after the end. Like over here, right? You go a bit after the entrance to the boss. You kill that guy and you come back. That's normally where it's located. Normally, not this time clearly, but. Bonk. We are full once again. I'm actually surprised with the amount of legendaries I'm getting this season. I still have some aspects that are not maxed out. Like, how? You know?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's go do a...
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Let's go do some doggos. We can do 5 of them, so we're just gonna do 5 doggos. Yeah. It's so much nicer now farming these bosses without the immunity phases. Like this is an example of what Blizzard does best. They just like learn from other games. Like Blizzard really needs competition because like this thing that we have here, that the bosses just get a shield for a couple of seconds, but like if you have the damage you can just burst through. This is from last epoch. This idea came from last epoch. This is what they do over there as well. Like the bosses just like when they are supposed to have an immunity phase, they just get the big ass shield that in the when you're progressing and stuff like that you can push through, and it just decays over time. Here it doesn't necessarily decay, but it's basically the same. And after a while you can just damage him again. But if you have the damage, you can just burst through. Right? Which is a good, it's a good middle ground, right? Because if you're at the point that you're just farming them, it should be efficient. Yep. I actually haven't played Last Epoch in a while. The end game, at least the last time I played, it just didn't have much to offer. And the arena they have kind of was a bit underwhelming as well. I do love the trading they have though, like the fact that you can go solo self-found or trades, and like if you go solo self-found you do have benefits from going solo self-found. It's still like it's still probably better to go trade, right? But you do have some benefits from going self-found, which I appreciate. I did like the Paragon, like the end game, like Atlas kind of tree they added. I think it was either last season or a season ago, which resembles a bit of PoE in a way. Like, I do love that it's not just like kind of Diablo 4 and PoE a bit. Now it's like Diablo 4 and PoE main influence on the RPG, and you know, a bit of LE. Just keeps everyone on their toes, you know, so they just have to improve or go down. It's always nice to have competition in the market because, you know, as a customer, you just get better products.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary.
People actually compete with each other and try to improve.
It is done.
Like you have small examples, like for example Steam and stuff like that, where even without big competition they still improve and they still offer great service. But generally it doesn't work like that, right? Generally, I'm not selling that aspect. That's not worth it. Let's go do the PvP one. We got a world boss in 1 hour. Oh, no boss? No boss. Sedge. We'll come back later. Probably have a bunch of rep. I don't think I'm gonna do the I don't think I'm gonna convert to with the alt and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna do like just convert into reputation and get one more chaos unique. Because I already have like 20 or 30 sparks or something like that. And realistically, the only thing I'm kind of missing is Grandfather with J resource. That's realistically the only thing I'm missing. Yes, I could go for multiple J and stuff like that. Which I might eventually, but like, you know, not that big of a deal. Ooh, run. So it's probably gonna be up top, right? Or in the middle? No, it's up top. Yeah, it's up top. I probably have a bunch of reputation with these guys. We can go check our actual reputation and the ones with the mercenaries in a second after this dungeon. If I don't forget in the next 30 seconds or something. Alright, let's go to town. Let's go do the reputation stuff. That's a good mace. I'll need to also try to remember to go update the lunging with the mace stuff, since it's technically slightly more optimal. Go there. Let's actually go do that first. 4 minutes. I think I can do it in 4. I forgot to do it earlier, but... Resource. The reason we run the resource ones is because they can either drop amulets or rings, which is some of the most expensive aspects, first of all. And, you know, amulets and rings, we want them. The best legendaries to drop, to potentially hit big. So might as well, you know. Doesn't really cost anything, realistically. Alright. Got one, got two. We can just... I think we just go to the end here. Yeah, it should be fine. Unless you get super unlucky on the next floor, but even then, we don't care too much. I care more about the Whisper than completing this with a 4 thing at the end. Yeah, it should be more than enough. If you get a straightforward one, it's more time efficient. Not quite the straightforward one I was expecting, but hey. Kinda, you know? You can make it kinda straightforward. Okay, actually we can just go to the end now. We killed so much stuff going around that... Yeah. There we go. Should still be in time for the Whisper, hopefully. I think it is. Should be. Okay. There we go. We got it. 3, 2, 1. There we go. We did it again. Wait, did we get the Whisper? I guess not. Is that the Whisper? I don't know. Nope, we did not get it. Unlockers. Oh well. I need to... See what I mean? Like, we just got the G amulet. If it was a good aspect, or like it had good stats, it could have been great. That's why I sacrificed that... What's it called again? Like, I have a bunch of them, I don't... Alright, the calling shards or whatever. It could be big. It wasn't this time, but it could be.
My hammer sings on your return.
Let's go get the rep. Over here. Whoops, that was a mistake. There we go. Bunch of rep. Should have like 10 boxes or something waiting for me. Maybe more. Yeah. How much boxes do we have? 9. Okay. Close. Probably should not have done it this far away from the dismantling guy. The blacksmith. Lucians, nope, nope, nope, nope. The Falls, nope. Fist of Fate. They are decent Fist of Fate. They are not the worst Fist of Fate out there, actually. I might save them. They are decent. I might, like, if I need something there on that slot, if I need... There's Fist of Fate specifically on that slot, that's not a bad one. Ooh. A 3GA Sabre. With the best 3GAs. And a really good physical roll as well. Lovely. Let's save that. Anything else? Anything else? No. Save that. Bam. Move those down. It's actually very good there. It's a shame that it's an helmet. I can't use this on my whirlwind build because I need the perdition, I'm fairly certain. I need to calculate... I need to actually run the numbers without perdition, but I think it's still perdition. Like, with the Sabre instead of perdition. No, actually the Sabre goes on the one hand, so it doesn't matter. I would never run this on my whirlwind build. Because on the whirlwind, the Sabre just goes on the one-hander, no matter what. So yeah. Are you good? You are not. Alright.
Father bless. What do you need?
Let's go to the... Actually, before you go to the den. Excuse me. What are you? I hate that the boxes just randomly give you gems, you know? Just like, alright. I can't even dismantle it on the city. Ugh. Like, if it's the big ones, it's kind of whatever, but it's medium ones, right?
Sometimes I wake up and just
No, you can't do it. No one here can do it, right? Whatever.
I'm an exile. Do you ever miss your people, Supo?
I'm an exile by choice, rather than
Get all the rapport. Nice. Now you. There we go.
I'll try to make this quick.
I don't care about the boss mats, I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, I might care about the boss mats. Now that I think about it, yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't care about the masterworking ones, that's for sure. Right, well, the masterwork is just a bit of bobslite and some obols. It's like, I just care about the obols, and the obols is not worth just for the obols alone. How much are the boss mats actually? I can't remember. I do get a good amount, so it's kind of worth it, the boss mat. Ooh. Nope.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Nope. Aspect of the earthquakes, almost max. Sadly, it's not max, so what? Rapid, not max. Don't care. Ooh, 2J. Don't care.
Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
So if that's a strength, that would have been great, but it's not, so go next. Boss. The augment one gives you a bunch of runes. That's why I'm picking it. Like 3 runes per. It's not the biggest thing ever. Okay, that's a good sword. I'm gonna take it. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, and I missed... I wanted to buy the boss ones, not the whatever. I want to buy the boss mats and I bought the masterworking one accidentally. Bolt shifting. That's actually good. Alright, we'll buy that.
Did I
And
get
we're out
that
of
right?
space. Sorry. First of all, let's... where's the chest over here? Let's save these two. These two are good. Oh, stolen. The Judicator Master not dropping as a stack. I'm gonna have to pick each one of them one by one. Everything else is dropping as a stack, but that one isn't. Where my music go? Yep.
We supply, you demand.
Boss.
That's what Papa says.
That's a good mace. Augment and salvage. The salvage gives you souls, right? So it's decent because of that.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Yeah.
Add that, carry the one.
Boss.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Another good sword. Almost max aspect as well. Like, a lot of people forget about this, and you can get a good amount of good stuff here. Sometimes you get kind of lucky on the items as well. You might as well just spend like 1 or 2 minutes here doing the bartering thing. And you know, if you get lucky. But like, once I got the 3GA ring, that basically a perfect stat. We got a couple of decent weapons, 1 decent ring, right? Very cool. I don't think we got too lucky on the runes. There we go. Save this. And they are tradable, by the way. They are not account bound. Right, if you go here, they are not account bound, so you can even trade them. If you get something that's not good for your build, you can still trade it. The masterworking one, like, you can argue it might be worth it just for the obols. I'm not sure. If like on normal seasons, it's really worth it because it gives you like 750 what's it called? Up the site, right? This one there's the masterworking, not the masterworking one, the wait, masterworking, the one that gives you obols. I'm forgetting now. I think, yeah, it's the masterworking one. Yeah, it has been giving obols for a long while, like at least for a couple of seasons now.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
But yeah, but just for the obols alone, I don't think it's worth it.
Hello,
Normally on seasons,
hello, shining.
you normally do need the obsidite, so it is worth it. But dun.
All finished, are you?
Very nice. What do you have going on here? We do have a world boss in the long run. Let's go check the VP zone again. And potentially accidentally kill someone. Smile. So? Game? Game, please. The PP zone. We are not allowed into the PP zone apparently. Accidentally, actually. Someone is doing something bad over there, it seems. I'm just not loading into the zone. Someone is probably doing something they shouldn't. And just lagging that server. I just realized upon looking at this photo, those are PNGs on top of an image. That's not like a 3D capture, like they didn't like position the characters in 3D and took a print. That's actually just a background with a bunch of PNGs on top. Ooh. Yun. Dude, the sad part about Seeds of Hatred this season, right? Is that the PvP vendor only sells armor. It only sells armor, so you can't even use it this season to get anything. Like last season and the season before, where lunging was strong, I actually gambled there to get some pants every now and again. Right? But this season you can't even do that. There's just nothing. I'm bloody. Tomorrow. One. Done. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you just take like 1 minute, kill the boss, do this, and you get 8 whispers. Very, very worth it. You can only do it like every 3 days or so, but might as well. I think it resets every 3 days, if I'm not mistaken. Boss in 40, alright. How many more dungeons do I have here? How many Chaos Rifts? I'm not saving that Forgotten Wisdom. No, sir. This one, I might. Okay, whatever. I might as well. Got 2 more Chaos Rifts here. Still have like Alpha Stash that I've saved them as well. Wait, what? Oh, it's on this side. There we go. What? There. Dude, I still remember when it took like 5 seconds to activate those. You just stand there and then at last second some random freaking archer from the, like, just would come up and shoot you and you're just like, match. Yeah. I probably should go do these things first. Ooh, first. They nerf boss layers mats badly? Which ones? Like the Undercity thing? That's unlockers. I don't even run those. Like, I might run them early in the season if I'm kind of struggling with boss mat, but if I really need some uniques and stuff like that. But if I don't, I normally just don't. Undercity thing? Yeah. Just don't run them. I don't think those count. Yeah, we completed an event that we did nothing for. Probably. There we go. Give me my super earned chest. Thank you. I earned that. What we got here? Listen sword, we shall save it. And that's about it. I'm still surprised with the amount of not like max roll aspects. I'm like the amount of not finding, I guess. Another so many forgotten wisdoms. I really need to start. I'm not using one right now. Whatever. I really need to start using them more often. Like I'm just getting them, but then I don't use them.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Here we got the buff, right? Or did I have it, but it's now gone? No, I still have it there. So let's make sure to kill everything that we can. Don't have anything else, so it is what it is. At least we made the most out of it. It's always nice for you to notice when you have it. Since it's a forgotten wisdom, we got another cast. Since it's a forgotten wisdom, we can just go do it. We will not get that many items on the forgotten wisdom one. Alright. Go the other way. Nope. We saw nothing. No one needed help there. Nope. Didn't see anything. That's a boss over there, right? No. Okay. What? I'm actually confused on this layout a bit. Oh, one. We got second one. And third one, question mark. There we go. Alright, that's it. Alright. Cool. And we'll need to craft more instances though, for sure. What we got here? Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. All right. When you let's do 100 of this, sharabim sharaboom, and 100 of this as well. Oh, I just used them or whatever. We used it again, just to be sure. You know, just to be sure we have them. Just got teacups for some reason. All right. I don't know why, but like, when you're younger, it's so much harder to control your hiccups. Or is it just me that I just found a cheat code and now, like, whenever I get the hiccups, I can just fix them instantly. Like, I just had one, I fixed them. No, I no longer have them. Right? Is it like a H thing, or did I just crack the code, you know? Oh, we have to go back a bit there. Okay, this one is gonna... It's already at enemies bugged outside. We are able to kill it, but it's gonna spawn some enemies outside. Or maybe not, because we just somehow insta-shot it. So, cool. Hiccups are caused by regular breathing patterns? Really? I did not know that. I'm just a very regular guy, you know? Get it? Because regular can also be like... You get it. Regular guy, you have a fear? Yeah, you said that. I didn't. You're the one playing a druid, you know, and you know, that's why I'm saying it. You know? Another forgotten wisdom, god damn. Quite wise over here, apparently. I don't know, I was expecting something to drop for that corpse, so I just stood there for like 2 seconds. Wait, where do I go from here? Oh, it's over. Okay, it's over there. So you just gotta look for the rifts, and then you'll know where you have to go. I might have the things for the...
It's locked.
I do not. Okay, whatever. Well, have to go run. This layout is so mega weird. I'm confused as hell. Where do we go from here? Down? It might just be down. Or up here? Oh, down? Might be down. Ooh, run. Dunk. Nope. So it is up here. Oh, there we go. I don't know why these wings just bug every now and again and just like a flash of green. Ooh, a G amulet. Surely this one will be the big one, the big winner. I actually haven't gotten a big amulet in a long while. So is it? Nope. No aspect even. Nope. Nope. Nope. Alright.
What's still got some good in it? Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Ooh. Let's go kill this boy. Let's go kill. What's his name again? Forgetting his name. The slug. Yes. See? I remember it. A slug. Duriel, yeah, that's it. I totally did not just read it. I remember that properly. Can I kill a couple of them? Mythical. Boom. Yeah. 3 more. 2 more actually. Kudasai. I'm still I was not expecting this build to be doing bosses this well. From what we saw on PTR, but you know. That's cool, because I've been able to maintain this build even for farming stuff, everything. No matter what you're farming, it's still great. Arc Phoenix. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't, I wasted my resource. Boom. Give me some. Calling our max for a build on shotgun AD bars, so I figured I should come explore your Twitch. Hey, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the build. At least so far. Oh, we're selling.
Follow the stars, friend.
Oh, wait, what? Didn't I click it?
Try an equitable
It's not.
transaction.
Is this a naked druid? It is. Fair enough.
Use it well.
Whisper. Oh, we got here. Any good stuff?
It is done.
Yes, I'll take the dungeon skis. This one is really nice early on to get some infernal hordes, but as you can see, that's not what I need. It's fun AF, although I'm using Andy Helm or Battle Trans Chaos, can't seem to find a good one. RIP. I mean, ideally, you will eventually be running a Diablo edition for speed farming. For pushing, you still use Battle Trans, but whenever you go to speed farming, you just run Air Perdition. That's how you can gonna be able to increase damage even more. What was I gonna do? Forgot I was gonna do something. Whatever, can go there, I guess. Pick up the whispers you can do fast. Yeah. You can also run the Scalm. I think only the Chaos one is bugged right now. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's just the Chaos one or not. I think it is. Damn, they started both at the same time, alright. Did I not get both of them? Really, it's just because... Alright, I feel scammed. I was clearing both of them. Big scam. Magnetic. I'm gonna proc the Hellborns. They do want another. Oh, there's one just under the. Okay, let's go get it. Just literally even under here. Oh, Obels. How much do you actually get here? 239. Ah, hello? Oh, what? We didn't get anything. What kind of scam is this? Oh, it didn't... What? It didn't even count. Why? There's only the person that got the killing hits counts. Really? That's really dumb. If that's a, like that's not the thing, right? What? No way, that's the thing. Play cultists. We shall. Interpretation, Paragon Father, Arena Starless, still farming. Did get the 4GA Sabre Tazgalkiles on glove though. Yeah, that's a very decent one. That's very cool. I got the 3J one just earlier, which is really cool. I probably won't be able to use it because it's on the helmet slot, which kind of sucked. Yours being on the glove is really awesome. Okay, now we just have to get enough stuff to open amulet, rage, no rings, whatever. Okay, well at least it will be faster. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. There we go, we got all of them. Lovely. I would need to... Oof. Need to filter this out, huh? Oh, it's a materials reserve. Should I save this materials reserve? People are saying they're running into not having materials. So I possibly should be saving that. I'll save a couple of them just in case. I'm not running into that problem at the very least, but...
May your road
Go.
be filled with wonder.
It is done.
Let's just get the gem fragments, whatever. It's a legendary one. Royal gem. Alright, cool. Are you good? Nope. It is a maxed out Magitro one, so maybe someone will buy it. Maybe. Wasn't it minutes? Yeah, I'm going for it right now. Let's see. Just this. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna park my character here at the world boss because I'm gonna need to go out and do some stuff. We're gonna end the stream slightly earlier today, 1 hour earlier than usual. We'll also be slightly late tomorrow because I'm gonna have a family dinner, but not dinner, a lunch. So you know, gonna prep some stuff. So we're gonna be like maybe an hour late tomorrow, maybe like kind of gonna be at 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. angle, maybe. But yeah, guys, thanks for coming. Hope you had some fun today. And, you know, as always, if you want to see when I do go live, make sure to leave a follow and potentially join Discord. Today, we're going to be on the Twitch side, we're going to be raiding over to Panda. He's a class writer, like the Sork class writer for us on Max Roll. Right now he's playing Spiritborn apparently though, which threw me off for a second. But yeah, see you guys over there on Panda. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. You know, 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. maybe. Who knows? But yeah, bye bye guys. Hope you had some fun today and see you around. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Bye bye. On the YouTube side, also bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can send you guys anywhere. And yeah, YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube. Have fun. Go play some games. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Miku. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate the raiders coming in. I tuned in for a moment earlier. Or I mean, I was lurking for